I gotta unmute. Oh, I am unmuted. I just gotta unmute the. All right. Hey guys, welcome to Hurricane Gyre Simulations. Today we're gonna be flying in Air Canada 767. I really missed the blue liveries. The blue liveries of these were so nice. We're gonna be flying this. It's gonna be. I know. It's late for this event. It's very late for this event, but that is not gonna stop us from having lots of fun flying this route. I hope the stream quality is good. I changed my overlay and I changed up a couple of other stream settings, so hopefully everything goes smoothly. But yeah, haven't done anything in cockpit, but yeah, so let's just get started, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and something I'm forgetting to do. I can't remember what it is. Okay, let's just go ahead and get started. I'm gonna load up the. We're gonna the GPU connected fuel truck, luggage truck. I think the loader unit. Yeah, those are fine. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting to do. I'm forgetting to connect to VATSIM. Let's see. Let me just double check that I'm showing up here. Let's see. We are Air Canada 7232 today. And we're gonna be flying from Chicago to Toronto first. Oh, so it did. Okay, so it did go. Great. Maintain. So they switched our departures. So I initially said, yep, cleared ORD-8 departure. Okay, let's go ahead and get everything situated and done. I'm going to do self-loading cargo. So you guys should be able to hear everything that happens in self-loading cargo, I think. But if not, you guys just let me know and I will get that all sorted out. Okay, aircraft is off. Let's get the, hold on, checklist. I always like to have the checklist on here. Okay, let's get the battery on auto. Let's do bus ties. Awesome. Oops. APU. Diffusion are on. All right, let's get our IRSs aligned here. And here's my airplanes coming to life.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
Hi there.
Hi there. I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything, just give me a call.
Thanks.
No
No
problem. I love self-loading cargo. Anyways, okay. Let's go ahead and get my flight plan files. We did get a reroute, so... Oops, that's wonderful. Do we need to... Oh my gosh, bro. So much stuff here. There we go. I'm going to pull this right quick. Awesome. We did indeed get a reroute.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've spoken to security and they've started checking in. But there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Ooh.
Thanks a lot.
No problem at all.
Let's take a look at what the charts say for us. So Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts, let's see. So we're going to do the Chicago 8 departure. No departure. Do they not? Okay, well, there should be some sort of... There we go. Let me just pin that. So we're gonna get all of our headings from them. So I'm just gonna do that. All right. All right. So we're gonna be doing Chicago O'Hare. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm such a scatterbrain today. I want to export my flight plan. And what are we doing? What are they landing at O'Hare? Sorry, at Toronto. What did I plan? I planned 2-3. I guess I'll keep planning 2-3. Yeah, I planted
Captain,
2-3.
microphone check, please. Microphone check is 5 out of 5.
There we go.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive, and we're ready to start loading.
Let's see. Okay, so
Roger.
I plan 2-3 via task queue. So we'll see what it has me doing. Someone told me that Toronto bro, okay. You're not gonna work today, are you? Are you just not gonna work today? Anyways, I'll just program that manually. So we are in the 767. All right. Chicago to O'Hare. We are at Chicago and we are at gate E2, I believe. I never know how to put this in. Not in database. Got it. Okay, so our DPS position then was there. That makes sense with my reference position. Okay, Chicago to let me make sure that, are we loading yet? Let me double check that we're loading. Loading expected in 2 minutes. Okay, we're going to be loading. In the meantime, I'm just going to get my FMC programmed. So we're going to do Chicago to Toronto. We're going to be taking runway 22 left is what we should be assigned. Flight number, we are Air Canada. Nope, not that. Air Canada 7232. Not an easy call sign to remember. And our company route is going to be, I have to put it in there. Hopefully it'll populate. Damn. Okay. Oh, I know why. 767. There we go. Okay, flight number. I'll put that in again. And then runway is 22 left. Activate. I'm gonna go in and program no SIDS today. We should be doing 22 left if everything goes as planned. And then our arrival will end up being, we're gonna end up doing the Nuber? Is that what that says? The Nuber 6? The Nuber 6. Oh, that's not the Nuber 6. That's not the, where is it, bro? Nuber 6. Via query. And we're going to be taking, we should be taking RNAV. Hold on. This is just not the, this does not want to cooperate. So RNAV Yankee 23.
Round to cockpit.
Via task queue. There we go.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's start loading.
Captain, just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Okay. So,
Roger.
all right, so our load sheet for today, or our planned load sheet for today, calls for 239 passengers. Okay, we're gonna be 235. That's fine. Cargo weight is 9,500, and then fuel weight is gonna end up being 23 on the dot, which leaves our zero fuel weight. Should be 252. We have too much cargo. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it to the number I want. There we go. 252. And then our fuel weight's good. Pack center weight's good. Ultimate center of gravity. And we're going to start loading. Oh, doors are closed. Let me open up. Let me open the. There we go. Let me open up the door. And now we're loading. Now we're loading. Let's go see who else is here.
Go ahead.
Let's see. We got this United plane.
Hi there. You're now refueling the aircraft, and we'll let you know once it's completed. Roger.
Roger. People are really getting out. Chicago might be getting off. I don't really know. But who is that? What livery is that? Oh, Emirates. Nice. Okay, let's go back to my cockpit. Let's stop goofing around. Stop goofing around. Okay. So the altitude that he gave me was maintain 2,000 US until advised climb via SID. Maintain 5,000. Cleared or RD8 departure. What is the, hold on. I've got to double check that I know what I'm doing. Charts. Departure. Okay. So it says that I'm sorry, I haven't flown out of routing. Cross 5.5 hour cut above 3,000 D 4,000 5,000. So they'll give me a heading. Yeah. So they'll give me a heading and then we'll go from there. And they'll give me a heading and then yeah, we'll go from there, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're getting all nice and loaded. Can't really do much until I get there, so let me just program my cruising altitude. We're going to be cruising at an altitude of 370, so we're going to be... This thing is a rocket, so it'll be able to get up there fast. And our cost index is a blistering 100. And then our cruise wind is 283 at 68. So if we're taking off November 5, here's the thing. We should be... I have never done this before, a takeoff shift, like putting it into the FMC. So let me see. So all I need to go to the reference charts for 22 left. No, I need to go to the taxi and then airport info. Let's see, 22 left. How do I know?
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead. Hi, Captain. Fueling has been completed. Roger.
See, how do I use this? So if I put 1 in here, inoperative. I don't know. We're just gonna use Toga. Hopefully we don't have to do anything. So fueling is done. Okay, loading is done. Reserves today 3.7, so a little bit less than I'm normally used to. Hopefully we won't have to hold on to get to Toronto, but that shouldn't be a problem because we should be evading all of the traffic. Flaps. Hold on, let me use VOSBox to do these. Takeoff. We're at Chicago. Sorry, we're doing 2-8. Right, my bad. My bad. We're doing 2-8, right? Oh, sorry, I messed that up. Okay, our takeoff weight is gonna end up being, sorry, I always have to go here, 275,038. Eight. Anti-ice is gonna be on. Takeoff data has not been found because of max tow. So I think Boss Box is broken. Because this is the second time it's given me that. But that's okay. Alright. I'm gonna do flaps 5. What do you mean invalid? Okay, flaps 5. Okay, we'll just use the ones it gives us, even though I don't like to do that. That's okay. And then the runway wind is 190 at 11. Perfect. Okay, takeoff speed sets according to the chart. So we're gonna take off. What's the heading of the runway? I'll just plating 280 142. Excellent, excellent. All right. What does that say? Brake source. Park brake is on. Okay, great. It's gonna be our view today. I think we're all ready to. I think we're ready to go. So let me just actually no. We have to wait for. Have they not started boarding? You can board. Oh, no one is boarded? That's so stupid. Oh yeah, no one is boarded yet, but we're all ready to go. And loading is finished, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. We got another. Let me just open these doors for realism's sake. I'm really trying to have a more chill flight today.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes though.
All right. Well.
Prepare to start boarding.
All right. Well. While we're here, look at this United pushing back. Let's take a look at it. I believe the stream looks good. Let me check the stream quality because I did update some systems, settings, not systems. I'd love to update systems, but you know, there are systems. Okay. Oh shoot. Did the thumbnail not change? Are you kidding? Bro. The thumbnail not changing is crazy work. Okay. Oh, the file is bigger than 2 megabytes. Well, why didn't you tell me that initially? Sorry guys, I have to redo this. Okay, I have to redo this. YouTube Studio. Let me just edit this video right quick. Okay. Let me make sure the sound on my video works. I'll be going silent for just 1 second. Okay, to my understanding, I can afford to turn up the volume a little bit more on the in-stream sounds. Okay. Perfection. All right. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah, we still got to wait for the passengers to get on board. So here's the thing. I was supposed to start the stream earlier, but then I had choir, and I'm a singer. I sing. Singing is what I like to do. So I had to go, and it was an impromptu kind of rehearsal thing. But we're here, and we're going to have fun. I hope. You know, Toronto was nice to me. Or they'll probably just be offline. Is what I expect. That's what I expect out of Toronto, and nothing less from them. Okay. All right. Okay. We're still getting boarded, which is obnoxious. That is hella obnoxious. But I guess it's good, because like for large big streamers, what they do is they use their boarding time to get more acquainted with the chat. Me, I don't have a chat yet, but someday I'll have a chat. I'll just use Discord on my phone then. Discord does not like it when I stream and use it at the same time. Let me tell you, it throws a hissy fit. Let me tell you, it is having a hissy fit. Okay. Does it transfer over to my phone? Oh no, it doesn't. Attention travelers. The 20th Century Limited is departing on platform 3. F&O Canada. So for the next leg, what we'll do is we will switch it to dark, because I like the kind of half dark, half light thing. But I guess there isn't really much to see anyways, because why? It's snowy. It's snowing outside. So most of the ortho that I did last night is covered up by snow, which is great. I see 80 passengers on board. Loading is going to be done in 5 minutes. Estimated departure time is in 24 minutes, bro. This is probably how flights like Microsoft Flight Sim users feel when they use GSX. It's taken me like 24 minutes just to get off the ground. But once all these people get on board, I'm just going to start the APU and we're going to go. Actually, let me just make sure that all the systems are prepped for departure. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, pre-flight not controlling. Yaw dampers on. ECC switches norm. System press lights are checked. Left and right engine pump switches. Boink, boink. Oh. Utility bus on. APU generator control switches on. APU start, not yet. Engine emergency light switches are going to be, where's that? It is... Oh, it's up here. Armed. The blink, blink. Engine start selectors auto. Position light switch on. Wing light switch as needed, don't need it. Left and right treat. We're going to need lots of heat. No smoking lights are going to be on. And seatbelts are going to be auto. Auto rate set to that. And then our landing altitude is going to be like, probably like 300 feet. It is Toronto. It's cold out there. Oh, oops. They're on auto 2. Left and right isolation switches. Left, right, and center. Engine bleed air switches on. AP bleed air on. Flight directors on. Oh, wrong flight director. That one and that one. VOR DME, they're both on auto. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to test this. So I'm just gonna ask you to do it. There you go. IRS 1, 2, 3 are aligned. Flight aid instruments, everything looks good to me. I pulled this. Let's see, they're showing that. Decision height selector check. Terrain switch. HSI range. HSI traffic switch. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our squawk code. So Chicago Center is offline now, so we can do whatever we want. But he gave me 3245. VOR DME switches. Oh yeah, those are fine. Okay. Before start procedure. Let's go ahead and close and lock the flight deck door. Oh, it's already locked. It's already locked and closed. Okay, take off the selectors. Good. What's my altimeter? 230. How do I set the altimeter on this thing? Oh, it's this. (3012). Initial heading is going to be the runway heading, and then we're going to just go direct to the waypoint we need to. I'm not going to hold any altitude. We're just going to shoot up to 370. Okay. Just going to shoot up to 370. Get my... And then recall switch. Once they all board, we're at 161 people boarded, and loading is basically done right now. 161 people boarded, loading is basically done. Hold on, I'm gonna get a pillow from my bed. I'll be right back. Pillow from my bed. Hey, I got a pillow. Okay, I got a pillow because being in this position hurts after a while. Because I have to be on the edge of my seat. It's not a very intuitive simming setup, but every setup has character. Okay.
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once it closed up and the beacon light is switched on. Roger.
Thanks. Okay. So loading has been completed. We're so close for everything else being completed too. Very close, guys. We're very close to taking off for getting out of here. Very, very close to getting out of here. I should have just not streamed today, because the whole purpose of the stream was to fly in Canada for the first time. But that's all right. We can like have a chill stream where we're not being bothered by air traffic control, which is a different feel. But I don't know. I feel like that when I fly and I don't have to bother with the ATC, it's better. But also, like, what's the purpose of simming if you're not going to do ATC? Anywho, tomorrow, I should be, I think I'm doing a long haul tomorrow. I'm going to try and do Seattle to Boston. Might happen, might not. I'll be busy as well. But if we do, I'll stream it and probably have ATC because it's Seattle to Boston. Okay. Okay, 204 of the 239 people are on board. So I basically am ready to go as soon as the 239th person gets on board. I can just push back. Let me pre-plan my pushback though. I'm so glad we have this pushback tool and X-Plane. I don't really know where the taxi line is. Oh, it's snowing now. That's sick.
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Yeah, I don't really know where the taxi line is, but let me disconnect these loader people. Okay. Ground, let's see. We have fuel, don't need the loading unit, don't need the luggage loader unit, and we can close all the doors except for the boarding door. All the doors except for the boarding door. And then we can head up to Toronto. Now, like I said, no one's gonna be there when we get there, but it'll be fun enough. No one's gonna be there when we get there, but it'll be fun enough. Come on, guys. How long does it take to get these passengers on board? Let's see, we're 225 of 239. Once we hit 239, we're gonna get out of here. What's the... Do we have radar? No, we don't have radar. There are a lot of people around, though. A good amount of people. There's a good amount of people at O'Hare, and it's uncontrolled right now. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know what my taxi... Oh, I should probably pull up my taxi, because O'Hare is complicated. Okay, O'Hare. So we're going to pull back. We're going to head down. We're going to get on Bravo. Then hop on November, and I'm just gonna go to Yankee. I think you got enough time, 1 hour till closing. I don't know. I'm not confident that I'll be able to make it. The 767 is a fast plane. It is a very fast plane. Okay, everyone's on board. Let's go. Start the APU. All right. Once the APU started, everyone's on the plane now. Oh, 1 second, just lagged.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here is the load sheet from ground.
Thanks.
Looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
All right, you can close the doors whenever you're ready.
I'll let the crew know and we'll get closed up as soon as we can.
We're ready to go. Okay. All stations ready to close. Whenever till closing. Okay, well then we'll make the best of it. I'm going to call the push now.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up. Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Uh-oh. Did I... Oh, shit. Where's the tog? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay. Let's get the red anti-collision light on. Let's greet our passengers.
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead. Good evening from the cockpit. This is your captain speaking.
It's gonna get mad at
I'd
me.
like to welcome you on board this evening's flight to Toronto. We're currently preparing
for departure
Once
up in
we're
the
airborne, we'll be
cockpit.
climbing to our cruise level of 37,000 feet. We're not anticipating any delays, so we hope to be
Okay,
underway
all
very
doors and
shortly.
hatches are closed.
The cabin
ready
crew
to
will start
connect.
securing the cabin
Okay.
once the aircraft has pushed back from the stand. As we make our way to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated
1
and
hour
secured
till
as they
closing.
make their
But
way
we're
around
gonna
the
make
aircraft.
the best of it. 1 hour to
The
closing.
weather is looking good, so it
We
should be a nice and comfortable
can
climb
work
up to
with
our
that.
cruise
We can
level.
work with that. I don't like
Once
even
we're airborne,
and sometimes
there
when
should
they
be
close,
indicator
it doesn't mean that
fire. It's
everyone
a pretty
is logged off.
straightforward
It
departure
just
out of the
means
airport, so nothing to worry about
that
there.
the event's over.
The wind
But maybe they might
forecast
stay
during our
over just
cruise
for me,
looks
just
very
for little old
favorable,
Air
so we
Canada
expect you'll arrive on
7232.
time at our
Okay.
destination, but we will of course keep you up to date should there be any changes. The
Okay.
ground crew have finished loading the aircraft, so if you could get yourself seated
If
and
you could get
secure,
yourself
we'll be
seated.
able to get going straight away. Thank you very much.
I
for
love
flying
the
with us, and I
767.
hope
The
you enjoy
767
flight.
is such an underrated aircraft.
Just a reminder, you're using software to track your virtual
Oh,
airline
that's a
flight.
good
You may
point.
want to start it now if you haven't already.
Okay, so everything's tracking, everything's going.
So connected and bypass pin inserted.
Thanks very
Release
much for your
parking
help.
brake.
Okay, so
Head
let's
straight ahead, and we'll
disconnect.
see you again soon.
Let's disconnect everything. Everything's connected. GPU fluid to remove all.
Cabin crew, please set doors to automatic.
All right. Let me disconnect the parking brake, and we are ready to push back.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay. Let me get the engine. Right engine first. Left foot. Right foot. Renegading. Pop star. Dua Lipa. With the baby. Oh yeah, see? It got caught. There we go. No, the outside is loud, so be prepared for that. The soundtrack, the Mango Studio soundtrack for this aircraft is okay. It is okay. Left and right pack off. It is okay. Alright. I think the right engine is stabilized. Everything's in a good position. It's almost stabilized. We'll give it a couple more seconds to get its act together. Okay, I think that one's good. Let's start the left engine. No, I always mess this up because anytime I start any of the engines, if you leave the engine start knob on for too long on the 767, it will not start. It will get mad at you. So I usually wait till 25, just like the 737, and then I start it.
Set parking brake.
Okay.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Let's see, how does this work? Okay. Yeah, so the 767 will get mad at you if you don't start it fast enough. I'm excited to break through the clouds with this plane. It's so pretty. And this livery especially. The thing about Air Canada and the history of this livery is it's just so like the ivory blue is such an endearing color. Like it just demands so much respect. Like this is Air Canada. This is ivory blue. Now it's not that anymore. It's just a boring all black and white color. But when Air Canada was rocking the ivy blue, I
Tow is
was
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time.
really having a good time when I did that. Okay, let me get the nose gear on. Packs back on. I don't remember the isolation protocol. So APU selector off, anti-ice is going to be. We're going to take off with anti-ice on, with wing anti-ice on at least. The isolation switches for left and right are going to be off. APU bleeds are going to be off. Flap lever. We're gonna be flaps 15. It's gonna be, we're gonna rocket out of this place. Taxi logo light set. All right. Let me just make sure I'm on the right frequency. What's the CTAF frequency for Chicago O'Hare? The CTAF frequency for Chicago O'Hare is 120.75. So let's go down here. 120.75. Okay, so that's CTAF, and let me make sure that my thing is on. Perfect. All right. Let me just make sure that Navigraph, track up, track up, track up. O'Hare traffic. This is Air Canada 7232, taxiing to 28 right via Yankee. 28 right on Yankee for Air Canada 7232. That was the wrong call, but that's all right. Alt disagree. Can you just sync them up, please? Let's see. Oh, there's the line. I can't find it. Let me just set this altimeter over here. There we go. Okay. It's so difficult to see the taxi lines. I can't see anything. If it was dark, I wouldn't be able to see these lines. Like, I would be out of luck. Gonna be Bravo 5. What is this? Bravo 5. So RTO. Did I set throttles to block here? Let me make sure that their throttles are on block. Yep, throttles block. Wait a minute. Something's... hold on. I think we have a problem. We have a problem. Is my units in pounds or well, it would tell me if I had insufficient fuel, right? How much fuel is in my plane? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna get to the runway and then I'm gonna check how much fuel I have. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. My computer is lagging right now. For some reason, the flight factor 767 just makes my computer lag more than most. Oops, I missed the turn. I missed the turn. Okay, we have to double check that we have enough fuel to get to said place. How much fuel? Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Here's how we know if we did it right. In Volanta, it says that my zero fuel weight should be 25.2. What is my zero fuel weight? What is my payload? 50.1. I think we have enough fuel on board. But before we go, I'm just gonna double check that we have enough fuel. Because if we don't, that will be absolutely catastrophic and I will cry. So those are the consequences. Okay, so that's the taxi line. Hey. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is actually how another Air Canada 767 ended up crashing, is because they didn't put enough fuel in the aircraft. 50.1 pounds of fuel. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. We don't have enough fuel, we'll just add some mid-flight. I don't want this plane to crash, but we gotta go. O'Hare traffic, Air Canada 7232 is taking off, 2-way right.
Chicago traffic, FedEx 221 over Jimbo, 3000.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please.
Oh my goodness, so many lags today.
Ladies and gentlemen, because this is a nighttime flight, for safety purposes, I have dimmed the cabin lights for takeoff. This is a completely normal procedure, and they will be turned back on once we've completed our departure. There are individual reading lights above your head. Thank you.
Toga set.
Chicago traffic, FedEx 221 fully established, 27 left. Chicago traffic.
100 knots.
V1 rotate. How's it rate? Gear up.
Gear up.
right and beef. In the interest of time, we're just gonna get out here.
Chicago traffic, FedEx 221 short final 27 left, Chicago traffic.
It wouldn't do that to me. It wouldn't lie to me. We have enough fuel. Bro, here, you deserve more support. I'm back. I'm the guy who is in flight school. Yeah. Yeah, X-Men told default HC is extra realistic, but this is VATSIM, which is also good. Yeah, I like VATSIM. I just like being with new people. There are a lot of people who like, what's it called? It's called Say Intentions. It's basically like, how do I explain it? It's just like an AI thing. There aren't real planes. It's just like AI chatter and AI conversations that you can have with controllers. I'm not a fan of it just because I like the real life aspect of flying. But yeah, love VATSIM. It's a great tool for pilots trying to break into the real world. Yeah, I really like VATSIM. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad I finally found someone who appreciates for X-Men over Microsoft Flight Sim, because X-Men is the most realistic flight sim by the FAA. Yeah, that's the thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator, is at least 2020, is that I think physics-wise it has a little bit to be desired. But here's my take on it. For simulation, like for me, I'm an enthusiast. I don't really care that much for becoming a real pilot. A bit of turbulence. I don't really care that much for becoming a pilot, so the physics aspect of flight simulation is like, it's kind of meh for me. The X-Plane, where X-Plane really shines, I think, is its default performance, and it has certain aircraft that I think are higher fidelity than in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also, the
Chicago traffic, FedEx 221 down and clear at 27 left, Chicago traffic.
Also, the Zibo 737 project and the whole the fact that you can get free 737s that are like study level with X-Plane is probably its biggest selling point. Like, it's incredible. The Zibo has really just kept X-Plane alive in a way that's just unmatched. So yeah, total props to them. But like, I think, you know, in reality, Microsoft Flight Simulator has some things that it's good at. Of course, visuals being, I think, the one that's most apparent. But me, the reason I fly X-Plane over Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's just because of the ecosystem.
Traffic, unit 1257, we descended via the flight 77 for the ILS 277.
I've always just been a part of the X-Plane community. I've done this for about 6 years. So yeah, it would be a big move for me to go to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't have a lot of income, so. Ooh, that's bright. You should try the X-Plane 12 default ATC. I think you would like it. Yeah, X-Plane 12 default. I used to use X-Plane 12 default ATC religiously. But I stopped when I learned there was VATSIM because I don't know. Maybe I'll do a flight with X-Plane default ATC. I don't know. I just really like VATSIM. Well, let me get some tunes on here. You don't have to use it though. Yeah. I know you were just suggesting, but I don't know. I really like I like VATSIM. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try it out on my own time and be like, hey, this people should try this more. Okay. I have to get a different profile. Wow, that is so long. Okay, that works. It's a good profile. Okay. Hey, we're not gonna look outside for a minute. The plane is not looking good. Bro, there it goes. All right. How do we look? We look pretty good. X-Men has better cockpits and physics, more like real aircraft, while Microsoft Flight Simulator is more attractive aircraft. Graphics and newer. I think, yeah, that basically sums up X-Plane versus Microsoft Flight Simulator debate. Me, I don't like. I like X-Plane. It's what I've always known, right? It's what I'm used to, and I'm not saying that, like, I'm not stubborn. It just costs a lot of money to reinvest in flight simulators, and I don't really want to do that. So we are not going to do that. We're gonna stick with what we have. Because that's the prudent thing to do. I really hope we don't run out of fuel, because this is making me nervous. Yeah, I personally love X-Plane. So, yes, I love X-Plane 12 too. They came out with a new update that incorporates flight lessons into the curriculum. Essentially, there are more flight lessons. Like before, there are more flight lessons in X-Plane. Like before, they had like maybe a couple.
1237 about the 5 Alpha Honor for the LS 27 center. Oh, here.
Hold on, I gotta just cloud.
Air traffic, FedEx 221, crossing 10 left.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll attract more people to X-Plane in a way that X-Plane might not have before. Because I feel like X-Plane, you very much so, like, if you want X-Plane to look good, you gotta be really, really connected with the X-Plane community and really like invested into it. X-Plane is really a simulator for people who like to be hands-on, people who like to be enthusiasts, people who like to mess with files, stuff like that. And Microsoft Flight Simulator, for better or for worse, is just plug in and go. Now, here's one thing. I think VFR flying, like general aviation aircraft low to the ground, I do think Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 has a good argument for that. But X-Plane is just, I don't know, it's just time tested. It's just time tested. I like it. I like X-Plane.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoying flying with us so far. We've reached our cruise level and are currently flying at an altitude of 37,000 feet. We're expecting to arrive on time as planned. Progress is going very well.
I probably will
I'll
have to
leave you
turn
now
off
in
the music
hands of our fantastic flight crew, and you'll hear from me
because
again when we're about to start our descent.
Cleveland
Thanks
Center.
very much.
Because Cleveland Center is going to come online, or Cleveland Center is going to snatch me up, and then I'm going to have to listen to them. But for the time being, just enjoy the tunes. Can I turn off the dynamic? I don't like them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. There we go. Dynamic blinds. So now this, bro. I just want to see outside the. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Now we're cruising. We spent most of our fuel trying to get up to cruise. Look at that. You got any orbits that I can use? No, I didn't make any orbits for this plane. Alright. Let's turn off X camera then.
Fire traffic in 1237, clear of 27 center.
Is Cleveland still online? Yes, Cleveland is still online. Cleveland is still online. Alright. You can relax a little bit for now. We can relax a little bit for now. We should be landing pretty soon. It's not like Chicago to Toronto is not a very long leg. I'm gonna put my throttles to idle so I can rest my hand on them. Do you have any? And any what? Oh, I can't type. You're good, don't worry. Do you have any? Don't stress. Model aircraft. I have. So when I was a freshman in high school, my father, I live in Washington State. My father took me to the Future of Flight Museum, and he got me this little model 737. I don't know if you can see it super well, but he got me this model 737, and there it is. Yeah, I just put it on my desk, and it just lives here now. But and oh, cool. And I used to have a model A380. That is since... Jeez, that scared me. I used to have a model A380. That has since been lost. 135.725. Okay, I'm going to turn the music down. You will probably still be able to hear it. I don't know.
Southwest 1933, contact Leo and Central 128.02.
128, 02, Southwest 933.
United 135, cross Nook, maintain flight level 310.
Cross Nook, and maintain flight level 310, United 135.
ICAO 18. Oh, I see. So I'm going to contact them. I have a bunch of models. I don't have that many. I just have that one. Cleveland Center, Air Canada 7232 Heavy, flight level 370.
Air Canada 7232, Cleveland Center on that.
Perfect. Great. Now, I don't really want to deal with ATC. I don't.
Air Canada 7232, clear, no.
Repeat, clear direct Nook for, Air Canada 7232.
United 135, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
125.77, have a great night.
I was like, I did not see that waypoint, but here we are. I just got done flying X-Plane a few minutes ago. What flight did you do? Did you do, what kind of flight? Was it a general aviation? Airliner? What do you like to fly, Charman? Yeah. I know my... Oh. Okay, they're loud today. Anyways, yeah. What kind of flying do you like to do? I know my favorite... I think my favorite aircraft, which is very evident from the, very evident from the videos that I post. A321 and A321neo. Basically, I like I trade blows with whoever I like, Airbus or Boeing more. Sometimes I post a lot more videos with the Airbus A321, but I do really like Boeing too. Since I live in Ohio, I like to do small traffic patterns with smaller aircraft like the Cessna 172. I really want to get more into general aviation. I really do. I live in a very scenic area in Washington State. And there are so many little islands because Washington State is basically a fjord, like in Alaska, how they have those valleys of water. The next and like it's just there's just so much terrain. And I studied that plane a lot. Yeah, I really should. I was thinking about getting the King Air 350. And flying that around a lot because I've liked the way it sounds. I like the way it feels. At least in X-Plane, not real life. What? Did he say did he contact me? Okay, yeah, that was it for me. But yeah. I recently went to Dayton Air Museum. Well, that's cool. Dayton Air Museum is really, really cool. I have
57 crossing.
I haven't really been to an old school air museum.
Nook
I've been
at
to
maintain 310
the future
for,
flight air
967.
museum.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Yes, can I have a coffee, please?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Oh shoot. Oh, I put it. Okay. I put it there. Anyways. I'm always getting startling. I always get startled? Like startled? By the air traffic? I love this livery. It's so pretty.
Yankee Kilo Zulu. Leave on center. Hello. Give me 1 second. I'll figure out what the closest altimeter is for you.
I find it funny that we have what a gorgeous plane.
Charlie Foxtrot and Kilo Zoo. Closest altimeter to you I have is on the other side of the lake at Erie, 3026. Not sure if that's any good for you.
Roger, thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage
you
area,
so
feel
much.
free to collect them whenever you're free.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
I love self-loading cargo. It really adds to the immersion.
Southwest 135, contact Toronto Center on 133.3.
133.3, Southwest 135 here.
Air Canada 1957, contact Toronto Center on 125.77.
Contact Toronto Center on
Where are we?
125. See you.
77.77.
0.775.
So there's a high likelihood that they are just gonna get offline. They're just gonna get offline. Sorry. They're gonna get offline before I land. If that happens, I have the RNAV programmed, so everything should be fine, but you know. Oh wow, they are vectoring people like crazy. Oh my goodness. Putting people on hold. Oh my god. The air traffic controllers suck. Sorry, that's mean. They don't suck. There's just okay, sorry. There's a lot of holding going on and weird vectors, and let's just say this isn't the first time I've done weird vectors at Toronto specifically before. So yeah. This isn't the first time I've done shout out by the ADC, because since my name is Charlie and C equals Charlie in all call signs, yes, that would be very confusing. Yeah, my name, luckily for me, I don't have any names that go. My names are very uncommon. Super uncommon names. But I like uncommon names. I like having an uncommon. Okay. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Let's see. I'm like, what? But then I realize, you know, we all have those moments when we think that we're supposed to be paying more attention than we are, and then, oh, this has nothing to do with me. Okay. The snowfall textures look pretty good. What airport is this?
American 1957, if you haven't already, Toronto Center 125.77, think you did.
Oh, was that? What airport was that? Was that Detroit? Yeah, that was Detroit.
Charlie Foxtrot, Yankee Kilo Zulu, clear Top Gun. Clear to Top Gun.
Okay, gotta go. Bye. See ya. Have a good rest of your night.
American 7232, cross Nook, maintain flight level 310.
Cross Nugget, flight level 310 for Air Canada 7232 Heavy.
Sun Country 315, cross D-Box, maintain flight level 310. Cross D-Box at 13107, Sun Country 315.
All right. Looks like he wants me to descend.
Delta 2871, no problem. You're just now crossing the boundary. Welcome.
Okay, once we get this speed, we should start descending a little. Wow, we're flying! We're doing 500 ground speed at 0.75. Absolutely flying. And now we're descending. Perfect. And we should descend.
Delta 2187, clear at Lauderdale.
We are flying. Yes.
Delta 21, correction, Delta 2871, clear at Lauderdale. Alpha Uniform Delta India Lima.
Direct to, let's see if we can find it. Auto, Ford, Delta 2871, my apologies, we thought you said a different call sign.
I think I did. I think I said 2781 by mistake.
Yeah, lots of
My fault,
bad
brother.
call
I thought you had
signs.
similar call sign frequency as my fault. We're going direct auto now for Delta 2871, sorry.
Yeah, there's no similar call sign on frequency. I just can't read.
Don't worry, brother. I'm just as tired. As soon as I land, it's bedtime for
Good
me.
evening once again from the cockpit.
Good evening once
As
again
you may
from
have
the
noticed,
cockpit.
we've begun our descent. Depending on the destination air traffic, we should be landing in around 20 minutes. In the meantime, I will be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. Once that happens, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you will be required to stay seated and secured until after landing. If you need to visit the toilet, it may be worth making your way towards one now. You'll next hear from me after landing, so I will wish you a very good evening once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while.
You know, Stream Beats by Harris Heller is so good. Beat by Harris Heller. Okay. I love Air Canada. Well, I don't love Air Canada. I like delivery. I hear Air Canada isn't that good. I hear that people don't like it. It's like the American Airlines of Air Canada. I guess, yeah, the American Airlines of Canada would indeed be. Would indeed be Air Canada. So. This actually helps us save fuel, I think. It should help us save a little bit of fuel. Let's see, what gate are we going to today? We should be going to Foxtrot 98.
Cleveland Sun Country AT 29400.
Foxtrot 98. Let me see. I change the color of my light here. Oops, I accidentally turned down the music on my...
Air Canada 7232 to contact Toronto Center on 125.77.
Toronto Center 125.77 for Air Canada 7232. 125.77. Toronto Center, Air Canada 7232, flight level 310.
Air Canada 7232 Heavy, Toronto Center, good day. Information Charlie, expect runway 23.
Planning 23 for Air Canada 7232.
Toronto Center, 59, passing 8,400 for 230.
Air Canada 59, Toronto, good day. Climb flight level 340.
340, track 59.
All right.
Toronto Center, Sun Country 315, flight level 320 down to 310.
Sorry, what's the correct, English, what's the call sign, Sun Country? I'm calling, what's the call sign, Sun Country?
Hey, from Sun Country 315.
Sun Country 315, Toronto Center, good day. Information Charlie, expect runway 23.
Expect 23, Sun Country 315.
Air Canada 7232 Heavy, when ready, descent flight level 240.
Down to 240 for Air Canada 7232 Heavy.
Roger, just when ready, don't have to descend now, just went up the top of the descent.
Yeah, we'll descend at the discretion for 7232 Heavy.
Roger.
That should be more clear when I read back. Also, it would help to not be a bumbling mess when I read things back. Let me adjust my little light here that I have engineered, because I'm a literal genius. Uh-oh. Perfect. I think that works well. All right. Okay. FMC message, reset MCP altitude down to 2. We're going to head down to 24.
Second tree 315, when ready, descend flight level 240.
They're so loud. They're so loud. It's so immensely. They're so loud. I can't do this. At least the ortho I did looks nice. Let me see what my stream is like.
Secretary 315, contact Toronto Center 133.3, so long.
Okay, we started descending.
133.3, Secretary 315, bye-bye.
Looks like we're gonna need some air brake. A little bit of air brake never hurt anyone. Air brake modeling on point. Okay. All right.
Toronto Center, hello. November 846 Quebec Mike, Honda Jet, flight or correction, altitude 17,000.
November 846 Quebec Mike, Toronto, good day. You're on the wrong frequency. Contact center 133.3.
133.36 Quebec Mike.
Yes.
Air Canada 7232 Heavy, contact center 133.3, so long.
133.3 for Air Canada 7232 Heavy. Which one is?
You might see it.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 7232 Heavy is flight level 254 for 240.
Air Canada 7232 Toronto Center, today descend 1000, altimeter 3022.
Down to 1000 for Air Canada 7232 Heavy. Okay. Let me double check that altimeter 3022. My hope is that left 030 7232 Heavy.
Left 030.
030 for Air Canada 7232 Heavy.
November 846 Quebec flight, contact Toronto arrival 132.8, good day.
132.86 Quebec Mike, thank you.
Vectors for spacing. We haven't dropped any frames. This is a good stream.
Air Canada 7232, turn right direct Uber, rejoin start.
Right direct Uber, rejoin for Air Canada 7232 Heavy.
Air Canada 1240, contact Cleveland Center 125.42 today.
Contact Cleveland Center 125.42 for 1240.
Toronto Center, American 1381 with you descending 22,000 for 15,000, or 17,000, sorry. American 1381, Toronto Center today, descend 11,000, altimeter 3022, expect runway 24 left. Expect runway 24 left, descend 11,000, American 1381.
Center, good evening, Pacific 1385, 17,000 looking, 15,000 looking for higher.
Pacific 1385, Toronto Center today, did you call in earlier?
I flew into Toronto earlier.
Alright, Pacific 1385, climb flight level 230.
230, 1385.
Air Canada 7232, contact arrivals 132.8 today.
132.8 for arrivals. Air Canada 7232 Heavy. 132. Toronto arrival Air Canada 7232 Heavy is 15,000 for 11,000.
6 Quebec, Mike, descend 8,000.
Sun 8,000, 6 Quebec, Mike.
Southwest 175, contact arrivals 124.47.
447, Southwest 175.
American 5800, contact arrivals 124.47.
124.7, American 5800.
Arrival Air Canada 7232 Heavy for 15,000 for 1,000.
I'm sorry, could you confirm the frequency again for Dominican 5800? Turner, you confirm the frequency for Dominican 5800?
American 5800, it's 24.47.
At 2447, Dominican 5800.
Can they hear me?
Okay, we're on my frequency here at on Toronto arrivals. You can all go to Unicom 122.8. We're closing up here. Once again, everybody on frequency 132.8, you can all go to Unicom on 122.8.
Well, quite the handoff. All that vectoring for nothing. Every man for themselves. This event is still so busy. There's so many people here. There's so many people here. And they're like, peace out, Girl Scout. Nope, drag required. Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I don't ruin the sequence. But I really hope I don't ruin this sequence. Because I'm just going in the RNAV.
No, I believe the Unicom operations are going off.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Roger, are we switching to CTOS as well, or is that a thing in the back test? I'll switch it. I'm going to switch to CTOS soon, I think. Alright, thanks. No problem.
Okay, someone said we should switch to CTAF, so I'll do that. KBWI. Ugh, we're not it. 118.7.
All station seats for landing, please.
It's not what I meant to do. Ooh, I have candy. I bought candy.
Ladies and gentlemen, because this
No, Western 125 calling. Just see if we are there for takeoff.
please don't worry. This is
Western 125, you weren't before, but you are now on 2206 for takeoff, right? 24 right.
you can find
Clear for takeoff, 24 right. Thank you. Western 125.
Oh, look. It's the sweet tart ropes, too. I forgot about how nice these things are.
United 4643, all frequency.
United 4643, look like I'm going to do the left 360 for spacing.
You going for T4 left?
24 left, yep. United 4643.
Toronto Tower, Emirates 205 Super is with you. Good evening. Toronto Tower, WestJet 683, did you want us to go back to approach? Looks like everyone's closing, so it's frequency 118.7 for the CTAF. Okay, 118.7 for the CTAF, WestJet 683. You going for T4 left? Actually, should be more specific. You're got 117, you go for T4 left?
I'm sorry, my chewing is loud.
Pretty good talk.
Toronto traffic, Honda Jet 6, Quebec, my correction. Beam runway 24 left on the downwind. I'm going to make my final turn in a little bit.
Okay, Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432. We're about 5 from Denka. We're going to be running the ILS 24 left approach.
United 135, Toronto traffic, 5 mile, final runway 23.
I'm scared. My current procedure will ruin this traffic. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. Then let's bump the sound a little bit.
Toronto traffic, United 4643 is making a left 360 for spacing, and then we'll be proceeding direct to Ebdo for the ILS 24 left.
Total traffic coming in 5800s and let's say 20 mile flat for my T4 left.
Okay. And Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432, we're going to do a 360 as well to give you guys some space.
15 mile final for runway 23.
Toronto traffic, United 40, precision hold, 24 right. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432, we're going to hold at Denka and give you guys some room to get in.
Toronto traffic, WestJet 640, 8 to the left via Alpha Kilo.
Toronto traffic, yeah, 4 joy rolling 2-4 right.
Toronto traffic, 1683 is on the right, downwind the beam of the field, runway 23, going to be making a fairly short approach here, 683.
Toronto traffic 6 Quebec Mike, we're going direct to Lisdu on the 24 left ILS intercept look. Toronto traffic, there's 433 on left side, Sabre, Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432, we're going to leave our hold at Denko, go direct to Amalu, we're going to get in 24 left behind the Honda Jet.
Traffic here, 576.3.
Toronto traffic, 6 Quebec Mike Honda Jet, we're going to be showing 150 up until Lisdu.
Hey.
Toronto, WestJet 683, short final, runway 23, Toronto. Hello, JetBlue, we're holding short of runway, I think 24 right.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of
Toronto
complicated. I
traffic,
wish I
6
could.
Quebec Mike to United 4643, we're indicating about the same airspeed. Do you want to cross Lisdu first? I'll gather in behind you for the 2 for left.
Say one more time, for United 4643.
Okay.
We're indicating the same airspeed. I'm about to cross Lisdu about the same time as you. Want me to get in behind you?
Yes, please get behind me, United 4643, I'm going to go to 190.
Hello traffic, Dominican 5800, short final, runway 24 left, Toronto.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Toronto traffic, Arcana 7232 heavy is left downwind for 23. Or whatever downwind that is out there, right? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Okay, that's okay. Everything's fine.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432, we're 10 from AMLU for the ILS, 24 left for Toronto.
They're turning. I don't want to cut this guy off. Oh, he's turning now. Okay. So I can't cut him off.
Traffic 6 Quebec Mike, we're going to be dropping our speed on the 24 left ILS down to standby, 113 indicated. Toronto traffic, break 3534 is going to be winding up and departing runway 24 right to the west, Toronto. Traffic, Dominican 5800, located 24 level, hold short 24 right for departing traffic, Toronto.
American 1381, you on frequency? Good talk.
Sound Country 315, you want frequency?
Yeah, we're on the flash right now.
Alright. Okay.
Nice, Delta. Thank you.
Okay. Toronto traffic tank. Air Canada 7232 Heavy is turning crosswind for 23 at Newdick.
Toronto traffic 6, Quebec, Mike on the 6 mile for runway 24 left. Traffic, Dominican 5800 is going to cross runway 24 right, Toronto.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432 overhead at Kamloops, ILS 24 left.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 24 heavy lining up runway 23.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 7232 is turning approach for 23.
Toronto traffic 6, Quebec, Mike 24 left, we're landing. We're going to be indicating 110 to the traffic line. Toronto traffic, Dominican 5800, says clear runway 24 right, Toronto.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 432 localizer established 24 left for Toronto.
Okay, we're almost there. Oof. Gotta make sure my rudder pedals are fixed properly. Yep, everything's great. Okay.
Toronto traffic, Dominican 5800, crossing runway 33 right, Toronto.
Okay. This is kind of stressful. This requires a lot of handiwork.
Toronto traffic 94, 43 is closing runway 24 right at altitude.
We're at Newdick now. Perfect sequence. Perfect sequencing. I feel so amazing. We are perfectly sequenced. Parallel landing. No, I don't get to land to someone parallel to me, which would be cool, but you know, this is still just as cool in my view. Okay.
Be advised, Toronto Tower and ground are online. If you're on the ground, contact ground 121.65 if you're
In the Airbus takeoff, call me this frequency.
Tower, good evening. Air Canada 432, established, ILS 24 left, 10 miles.
Canada 432, Toronto Tower, good day. Traffic's 4 mile final. They're about 3 miles ahead of you. Winds 2206, number 2, clear to land. It's runway 24 left.
And we have that traffic, number 2, clear to land, 24 left for Canada 432.
Tower.
Country 315, 4 mile final, ILS 23. Country 315, Toronto Tower, good day. Winds 2206, clear to land, runway 23. Clear to land 23, Country 315.
Toronto Tower, kind of 7232, 10 mile final for 23.
7232, Toronto Tower, good day. Continue approach.
Continuing 7232 heavy.
Toronto Tower, Canada 223, 4003, approaching ILS 23.
Canada 223, Toronto Tower, good day. Roger, continue approach.
Toronto Ground, United 4643, hold ashore. 33 right at takeoff, ready to go to terminal, terminal 1.
Tower, good evening. FedEx 204, heavy hold short and a hold short 3, runway 23.
FedEx 204, Toronto Tower, good day. Line up runway 23.
You came in a little broken. What was that line up and wait at 23, FedEx 204?
Affirmative, break, sorry, Country 315, welcome to Toronto Lakes at left at the ground, contact ground 12165 once you clear. What's the name of contact ground 165? And FedEx 204, my bad, hold short, runway 23.
I was about to say that. FedEx 204, hold short 23.
Okay, 7230, to expect late clearance, winds 2206.
Go to land for kind of 7232.
That's not what I said, but now you are clear to land runway 23.
Oh.
And good evening, Toronto Tower, Westland 3382, Amalu 24 left.
Flight slow. 300. Flight slow.
Westwind 3382, Toronto Tower, good day, continue approach. Continue approach, Westwind 3382. Yes, Scotty Country 350, contact ground 12165.
50. 40. 30.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Western 52 for Battle, holding short 24 right.
10.
Freaking 1381 cross runway 24, you're not with me. Air Canada 432, I think you're with me. Cross runway 24 right, contact ground 12165 once you're across.
Alrighty, we'll cross 24 right and contact ground on the other side. Yeah, we haven't been talking to that guy at all in front of us.
Gotcha. Let's jet 5345, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, Washington 5345. And FedEx 204 on departure. You can monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. The wind's 2206, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, and we'll monitor Unicom on departure, FedEx 204 heavy.
FX66, Detroit target A, Ultra Road
Please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will start deboarding and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you.
Flight attendants, please
Cabin
disarm the
crew, doors manual,
doors.
please.
Air 7232, you can contact ground 12165.
1216 for ground, Air Canada 7232 heavy. Ah!
Air Canada 771, you want the Perlo 5, is that what you wanted?
Everyone will follow the Perlo 5 departure goose transition.
And just to confirm, your aircraft type is an A320, correct?
Correct.
Let's see it.
Okay, so the Perlo 5 is for non-jet aircraft only, so I cannot assign you that. The Ankle 5 is what replaces that departure, so you'll have to reset that in your sim. It's going to be basically the exact same waypoints, but just plan the Ankle 5 instead.
Roger, request Detroit Echo 5 runway 2, please squawk 7676.
Yeah, thanks, Air Canada 771, the readback is correct. Advise ready push.
Combo push there, anyone.
And ground, good evening, Air Canada 432. We just crossed 24 right, we're holding at Delta 4. Canada 432, welcome. Continue right there on Delta, cross 33 right, then left Alpha into the apron. Have a good night. Continue Delta, right turn Delta, cross 33 right, and then left turn Lima and, Alpha to the ramp for Air Canada 432. Okay, it's been a long day, I gotta... Yes, sir.
Ground, Air Canada 7232 heavies holding short of hotel at Hotel 2 off of 23.
Canada 7232, welcome to Toronto, left hotel, then right Bravo. You
Left
can choose
hotel,
the gate you
Bravo.
want, cross 15 right and left. Have a good night.
Left hotel, right Bravo, and cross 15 right for a gate of our choosing for 7232 heavy.
Canada 7232 heavy, just to make sure, cross goes the 15, so 15 left and right.
15 left and right for 7232 heavy. All right, that went well. And the landing grid, I checked, it was a negative 132? Negative 130 something.
Ground Air Canada 771 ready for push.
Canada 771, hold your push for 1 moment. I'll have it for you in a second.
Roger.
Okay, that was a good flight. That went very well. We landed. It was gorgeous. A gorgeous, beautiful landing. Beautiful stunner of a landing. It was kind of low, and I almost got confused. But daytime in Canada? Yeah. Here's what I do. I do half daytime, half nighttime for these two leg flights.
3021, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, hold short of 23.
And we got 3021, Alpha Lima, Hotel, hold short 23, Air Canada 319.
The Papa 54, requesting taxi runway 24 right.
JetBlue 554, runway 24 right, the altimeter is 3021, taxi Alpha Juliet Bravo Charlie, hold short of 24 right.
I don't really know where I'm going.
Taxi via Alpha Juliet Bravo Charlie and hold short of 24 right, project the Papa 54.
Canada 771, the push is approved, lane 3, face west.
I don't really know where I'm going.
Canada 771.
Canada 771.
Canada 771, push is approved, face west, lane 3.
Face west, lane 3771.
Right, Bravo.
854, we're ready for pushback at the start of. Canada 854, what's your gate number?
171.
Thanks, sorry, easier to find you that way. The push is approved as that Air Canada pushes behind, or actually taxis behind you, so it'll be lane 8, face west.
Sun Country.
After the company traffic, lane 8 facing west, Air Canada.
How's the effing open? Well, I missed it, like entirely, almost entirely I missed it, but it was kind of fun. So, because I missed it, like, I took off, no ATC, there was ATC in Cleveland, I got to Toronto, they started vectoring me, and then everyone in Toronto fell off, like I was just on my own. We had like maybe 15 planes that had to vector themselves up until tower relogged on. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Luckily, most of the pilots were vectoring themselves pretty well, which was good. But it was a little hectic. Some people weren't communicating. So, and like sometimes, yes, I might miss a CTAF call once or twice or altogether. But when there's other people, you at least need to report where you are, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna see if I can do Toronto to Montreal. But that one will be at night. That flight will be at night.
JetBlue 554, that is not Bravo. Hold your position. Holding position, JetBlue 554. Canada 319, I'm sure you see that aircraft in front of you. Are you able to make the right turn or a left turn there onto one of the turns?
We'll try to make a left turn right here on this taxiway.
That works for me, just let me know if you can.
Copy that. There's also another aircraft coming down, Air Canada 7232. Do you want us to select that left turn?
Make the left turn, hold short of Bravo, and just give way to them. I'll let you go past them once they're there.
Copy that.
I'm gonna just avoid that situation.
Yeah, I guess they just went in there. So that works for me. Air Canada 319. If you can make the left turn, then just taxi via Bravo instead and hold short of 23. So Bravo Hotel instead of Alpha Hotel.
And Bravo Hotel, short of 23, Air Canada 319, all good.
Thanks for the help. JetBlue 554, okay, that works. Make sure you're looking at your charts next time so you don't run into someone's face like that.
Right, yeah. Make sure you don't run into other people on charts. I mean, make sure you pay attention to the taxiway.
Could you run the initial taxi for me, please? Just so.
This is not the right gate, but that's okay.
Yeah, the initial taxi route was Alpha Juliet, Bravo, and Charlie. So Alpha Juliet's the exit, and then it would be left Bravo, left Charlie.
Right, alright, I thought that it was JetBlue 554, continue taxiing, JetBlue 554. Thanks. And okay, Canada 71 ready for taxi.
Canada 771, runway 23, the altimeter 3021, taxi Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel, hold short of 23.
Alpha Juliet,
We'll call
Alpha
that
Hotel,
good.
23771.
All right, we'll call that good.
Good evening, we're going to Cargo 2. Western 3382, welcome to Toronto, right, roger that, right on Delta, left on Echo.
Delta Echo to Cargo 2, Western 3382.
Thank you. Canada 223 ground.
Ground, copy. Go ahead. I can't. Microphone ship, please.
Toronto ground, Echo 223 on route.
Roger.
Canada 223, thanks, there you are. Taxi Hotel Bravo, cross 15, left and right, gate is your choice.
Start getting you offloaded.
Okay.
Hotel Bravo, cross 15 left and start off my choice, Canada 203.
Montreal is still online, and if we go to Montreal, it'll be mostly
Canada
quiet.
771, short of
So
runway 23, the tower is
tower
all
might still be
tower unit.
online.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this
Sorry,
flight today, and I'd like to wish you a safe We'll see you again soon. Thank you for
Canada
flying.
319, I'm sure you'll see the aircraft racing you on our right side. Give way to them as they're going to be in front of you anyway. Once you're short of runway 23, towers 18-7. Thanks again for the help.
And we'll give away to the aircraft in front of us and over the tower. Have a good one and thanks for the DC.
All right. I'm gonna disconnect here once I get everyone off my plane. Once everyone's deboarded, we can start loading, start watching the replay. Now, this replay, I think the reversers might have come out too early. The airplane made a noise. It made a noise that indicated that it had touched the ground, but it didn't actually touch the ground. It was just tricking me, like a little trickster. But I'm pretty sure the landing will still be good. So we have that to look forward to. Let me go gloat about how good my landing was.
Toronto ground, hello, clear 208, clear of 24 right, and we'll take any gate. Clear continue straight ahead, Delta, then left onto Alpha.
So we got a
Excuse me,
B+,
left
but that's
onto
okay.
Alpha,
Everything's
but
fine.
hold short of that. So just Delta, hold short of Alpha for now.
Delta, hold short of Alpha, flare 208.
Okay. Okay, self-loading cargo is closed. Let's go ahead and close Volanta. Let's disconnect from VATSIM and let's do replays right quick. Let's see, replays. Let's see, you have to test to make sure that the scene works. Okay. Ah, it's so loud. Okay. Sorry, okay. Sorry. Okay. Replays. Okay, it's at 15. This is always such an ordeal in order to figure out what I need to do. Okay. Alright, let's do replays. I think all the programs that I need to close are closed. I'm not using BossBox at this moment. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this replay. It should be pretty good. Okay. I came in a little too low, which... But as far as I'm concerned, the landing was otherwise really good. That was an excellent landing. That was so good. Let's check that out. And I was perfectly on the marks. That was a very, very... Okay, well, that you suck too. That was a really good landing. And look, they clap for you when you land well. Listen, they clap. Nice. That's lovely. That's nice. Well, I'm gonna go set up the next part of the stream, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so we're loaded back up. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Well, not ready to go. I'm just gonna retouch up the load. We're not gonna do a whole cold and dark. I just have to get my new flight plan. And then we are going to just get on out of here. All right. Let me just get my new flight plan, unload the new one, import the out with old and in with the new. I haven't flown in Canada in several years. Okay. Arnav Zulu. Oh, I'm confused. Arnav. Oh, are there? Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna plan the ILS 24 right, and then we're gonna vector ourselves in. Okay. Our Lido also should be should be in the correct units now. You've never flown this route before. I know, I've never flown this route before, which is cool. But it opens up the possibility for mistakes. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me just see here. Ignore my friends doing VR chat. Okay. Reserves. Hold on, I gotta pull up. There it is. Okay. It's continuing to give my units in... It's continuing to give my units in not kilos. So we're gonna have to switch the unit to Imperial then. Because it's not gonna give me my units in the correct thing. Okay, units are gonna be 2,700 cargo weight, nothing. Passengers 214. Awesome. Okay, Optimus Center ready, perform maintenance, and then we're gonna retouch the load. Retouch the load. All right. Not connecting to VATSIM yet because they are just talking up a storm on frequency. But we're different, you know. We're prepared for what life throws at us. Okay. Looks like everything's all good. Oh. Oh, my parking brake wasn't pulled. I thought it was. Oops, nothing has started. Anywho, I thought it had started. Wait. Do they not do PD? Ugh. Bro, give me a...
Prepare to start boarding.
I'm gonna request IFR real quick. IFR. Here's the way I do that. I have a pen. And I have paper. And I write it down. Can't remember what to say.
Alpha 2 ready for push.
Okay.
4643, the push is approved, lane 1, face west.
The push approved, lane 1, face west, United 4643.
Toronto ground, Canada 515 request to clearance to New York flight 370, sir. Sent by the Aegis. Canada 515, ground clear, New York Kennedy, Kepta 3 departure, bump transition, runway 24 right, squawk 5626.
Clear instrument via Kepta 3, transition bump, runway 24 right, squawk 5626, Air Canada 515.
Canada 515, the readback is correct. The push is your discretion. You can call for taxi.
Push discretion, call to taxi 515, thanks.
Brown, this is Air Canada 7232 Heavy, requesting IFR to Montreal.
Canada's 70...
Oops, that's the wrong...
Was that Air Canada 7232 calling? Is that what I heard?
No, actually, it was Air Canada 402. Sorry, I forgot I switched call signs. Air Canada 402 requesting IFR to Montreal.
Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks, 402, you're clear to Montreal. Dead key 5 departure, Miglo, runway 24 right, squawk 5073.
Miglo, okay. Air Canada 402 Heavy, it's clear to Montreal. Dead key 5 departure via Miglo. 24 right, and then squawk 5073 for Air Canada Air Canada 402 Heavy.
It's okay, I'm going to keep getting it wrong too. Air Canada 402, the readback is correct. You can push at your discretion and advise for taxi.
Push the discretion for Air Canada 402 Heavy.
Ground, good day, Copa 420, located 23 on Hotel 2.
Okay.
Copa 470, welcome. Left on Hotel, right on Bravo, cross 15 left and right, and the apron is yours.
All right.
Hotel, left on Hotel, then Bravo, 15 right, and then the apron is 5.
We're gonna fix this right now. Right the heck now. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Pretty sure everything is all nice and loaded up. My zero fuel weight should be 247. My zero fuel weight should be 247.6. Alright, that's accurate. My reserves...
315, that is not the west you are facing. Okay, make the 180, join, well actually just stay on lane 2.
3.6.
Then runway 23, the altimeter 3021, taxi Alpha Tango Alpha.
Cruise wind today is going to end up being... Cruise wind today is going to end up being 274 at 33, so really calm down from the last couple of days because the freaking Arctic front was freaking havoc for planes trying to travel east to west. Wait. Yep, that's right. Cost index is going to be 100, just like normal. We're going to time to 370, just like normal. Okay, let's do a... Are we direct? Yes, we are. Okay, so we don't have to use routes. We're going to do KORD-CYYZ to CYUL. Runway 24, right? I think I planned that. Yep, that's exactly what I planned. Flight number, we're going to be Air Canada 402. Heavy. No company route today. Let's see, departure is going to be the dead E4. Oh. The dead key 5, actually. Silly. Not the dead key 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's 2 Miglos. Oh, no, there's not 2 Miglos. Okay. And then arrival, we're going to be doing the Habby. Habs for via Miglo, right? And we're going to be using ILS 24. Right. No transition there, so we have to vector ourselves in. Great. Okay, let's just use these takeoff speeds. That's going to be a center of gravity, so our trim is going to be 1.8. One-way wind is negligible. Exterior operating temperature is -15, so it is still cold. I'm not gonna hold over to de-ice. Listen. I have no idea how to de-ice in X-Plane. No idea. Okay, let me just double check my V speeds here. How's loading looking? Okay, 105 passengers on board. Excellent. Loading looks great, so we're gonna get out of here. Oop, I forgot to switch it to nighttime. Now, nighttime was giving me a little bit of stutters. Yeah, nighttime was giving me stutters, but that's okay. No, not that. Here. There we go.
Trying to ground, Delta 45 holding short runway 23.
Oops. That noise isn't going to get annoying at all. Alright, let's just hope it doesn't get too bad. Maybe I can... Weather, PA, cabin crew, engine, as air conditioning, cockpit. I don't know. Does anyone know how to stop that clicking noise? Oh my gosh.
Georgia Growing United 4643, we are ready for taxi.
do I get this clicking to stop?
Underground.
How do I get this clicking to stop? Not really sure how we get it to stop, but we are almost in the air, so that's something. It's so dark. Now I know why I would do this in the nighttime. Because it's so dark. I should have plopped my plane over here. Anywho, let's just get this plane going when if there's one thing I can't stand, it's clicks. Like, I don't know where the clicking noise is coming from.
Ground at Air Canada 515, ready for Texas.
I have no idea where that clicking noise is coming from, dude. Oh, they're cold. Okay, let's go ahead and push back. I have no idea why it's like that.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna get out of here very shortly.
All stations ready to close.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Yeah, it's my bad. You can just give way to them. No problem, sir. Just for confirm. Okay, continue taxi via Alpha Hotel. My bad. Alpha Delta. Still holding point to
My bad.
That is what I told you, but that's my bad as well. You can take Bravo Delta. That's the correct.
Oh no.
KLM 321 Tower, we sign up. 8.2 knots 7 miles to Boston.
Toronto Tower, United 46 square, Montreal, runway 23 and hotel. KLM 321 Toronto Tower, good day, keep approach.
Well, continue approach KLM 321.
There's 4643 airborne, contact. Arrivals 132, that was 2206, clear for takeoff runway 23. Okay, report and contact arrival 132.A and runway 23, clear for takeoff United 4643. Toronto Tower, there 49, 43, ILS 24 left.
I'm actually gonna murder the sound pack. I'm actually gonna murder someone. This is so annoying.
43 Toronto Tower, get a approach. 8 approach and 4 and
Oops.
Delta 225 heavy on the ILS, 2-3 and now on the glide.
Delta 225 Toronto Tower, get a continue approach.
225 heavy will continue approach.
KLM 321, the wind's 2206, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, KLM 321.
43 traffic, 4 mile final, winds 2206, number 2, clear to land 24 left. Number 2, clear to land 224 left, we'll keep traffic on 4 4.
No parking. Okay. Okay. Everything's getting underway nice and smoothly.
Toronto Tower, good day, Nate. 5493, ready to pick up by clearance to the Boston International Airport.
Stand by number 2 for clearance. Delta 225 traffic on the roll, winds 2206, clear to land 23.
Delta 225 heavy, we'll look out for the traffic on the roll, clear to land 23.
Okay. Oops. Almost missed that. Almost messed that up.
Ready for copy, Sierra Papa Bravo.
Stand by.
Charlie Golf, Sierra Papa Bravo.
Almost messed that up. That could have been pretty bad.
Flight plan, route runway 24 right, squawk 6244. Could you say which depart transition again, Sierra Papa Bravo?
So many clicks. Oh my gosh.
Roger. Clear depart from Toronto and Toronto departure 4, flight plan route and runway 24 right, squad 6244, Sierra Papa Bravo. Charlie Golf, Sierra Papa Bravo, readback is correct. Call me for taxi. Stand by. Give me about 3 minutes, Sierra Papa Bravo.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
We'll see you next time and have fun up there. I sure will.
Delta 225.
I sure will.
Delta 225, Roger. Fly runway and climb 3000. Contact travel 132.
225 Heavy, so sorry about that. We weren't able to put it on the ground. But we'll come and maintain 3000. We'll contact departure.
I really don't know what that clicking noise is, but it's getting on my nerves so much. Oh my goodness.
Sierra Papa Bravo, ready for taxing. Charlie Golf, Sierra Papa Bravo, runway 24 right information, Delta, altimeter 3021, taxi, Echo, Charlie. Runway 24 right, information Delta 3021, Echo Charlie, Sierra Papa Bravo. KLM 321, welcome Toronto, exit right, cross 24 right.
Exit right, cross 24 right, KLM 321.
Toronto Tower, American 938, route taxi for 23 with Delta.
American 938, runway 23, information Echo, altimeter 3021, taxi Alpha.
23 via Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel for American 938.
Oh my gosh.
471. 471 Toronto Tower, good day. You're number 2 for clearance.
It's a copy clearance to the Comic of 451, correction 471.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Walker 485, ILS 24 left.
Toronto Tower, American 529 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
And American 529, I think you're the one in front. The traffic's just over the number now, is wind 2206, number 2, clear to land 24 left.
American 529 Heavy is runway 2, number 2, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh boy, come on. I just wrote, let me get out, let me get out, let me get in. Bro, how is it so busy? The F&O ended like 2 hours ago.
Welcome Toronto, you can make the right turn, Charlie, safe parking.
Right turn to Charlie.
And where are you going today?
KLM 321, there's no choice of gate.
Just let me go. Tower, Air Canada 402 Heavies requesting taxi 24 right.
And KLM 321, once you're on Charlie, continue Charlie, Alpha, Juliet for Terminal 3.
Using Charlie Alpha to Charlie 3 and Terminal 3, KLM 321.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Walker 485, ILS 24 left.
Just disconnect, bro.
95 Toronto Tower, good day, traffic's 2 mile final, the wind's 22006, number 2, clear to land 24 left.
Why are you still here?
24 left, clear to land, Walker 485.
Tower, Canada 42, requesting taxi to 4 right.
Okay, 402, runway 24 right, information echo altimeter 3021, taxi, or first give way to the American 737. There's kind of off to your right now on Alpha, then taxi Alpha Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Kilo Bravo.
Delta.
Taxi Alpha Kilo Bravo Delta and will give way to the other aircraft for Air Canada 42 Heavy.
No, they're already right now, traffic no intersect.
42 Heavy. Okay.
And number 4943, safe parking. Bravo 15, number 4943. Number 4943 after the KLM 737, rear left to right, taxi Charlie Alpha.
Why is there a KLM 737?
Tango. After KLM, back left to right, Charlie Alpha Alpha Tango, to Bravo 15, and then 4943.
Okay, we are now going, and we are going with speed and style.
493, okay, clear, advise, ready copy. Ready copy, first hours, 493. 5493, cleared to the Boston Logan International Airport. You kept a 3 departure bump, transition flight plan route, runway 24 right, squawk 6165. Clear to the Logan International Airport via the Kepta 3 departure, transition bump up. Can we change our departure runway to runway 23 and squawk 6165? That was 5493 to stand by on the runway, but the rest of the clearance, what reback was correct.
Please, please, for the love of... Whatever you do, do not turn.
American 529, welcome Toronto, cross 24 right, safe parking. Cross 24 right, and we'll take the close gauge, got American 529 heavy. Toronto, tower 505 on hold departure, runway 24 right. Canada 515, looks like you turned a bit early there. From Delta 5, about, let's call it 8,000 feet remaining. Can you accept that intersection? No problem, sir. Can take off from here.
Hey, Hotel American 930, short of 15 left.
All right.
For 71 with the formation Delta right, copy please.
All right.
Stand by number 1 for clearance. Here, 550 line up runway 24 right at Delta 5. Can I confirm line up and takeoff, sir? Just line up for now. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, 515.
Hey, Charlie Tower, American 930, we don't show 15 left, cross 4 right.
Bravo line up runway 8 right.
I missed it.
Line up runway 24 right, 0 Papa Bravo. And American 930, just confirm you're going to runway 23.
Yeah, we're going to, yes, we're going to 23 from American 930. Did I mess up somewhere?
Yeah, you're...
One wheel pivot.
Looks like you're going to 05. You can make the left turn 15 left, and then another left onto November, just to rejoin Alpha, then Hotel. You want to make a right onto Hotel, though.
Yeah, we'll turn around from American 930, sorry about that.
Oops.
American 529, heavy, clear runway 248, going to Terminal 1. American 529, taxi Charlie Alpha, Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima, American 529.
Let's just pretend I didn't do this.
And Walker 495, cross runway 24 right, safe parking. Cross 24 right, we're going Terminal 1, Walker 495. Walker 495, you can follow the American in front of you, Charlie Alpha, Alpha Lima.
Charlie Alpha, Alpha Lima will follow the American, Walker 495.
SkyWest 5493, sorry, I had to call route from my... Yeah, you re-cleared Boston, kept a 3 bump on runway 23, balance and change.
Sorry, departure runway will be runway 23.
Affirmative.
SkyWest 5470 ready for push and start.
SkyWest 5493, push and start to your discretion.
Push and start to your discretion. SkyWest 5493.
Air Canada 515, airport contact, arrivals 1328, winds 260 at 9, are clear for takeoff, runway 24, or from Delta 5, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, 515.
Tower.
I'm so glad he didn't see that. I'm so glad he didn't see that. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. I was like, wait, this is the wrong... I second guessed myself. I just second guessed myself. Okay.
American 938, hold short runway 23, traffic landing.
Roger, watch, looking for traffic for...
I have never grabbed charts up. I know what I'm doing. I have a map. I just get confused sometimes.
American 945, room 23, information echo, altimeter 3021, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, we have echo for American 945.
And please try your best to ignore it. Do you use Volanta? I do use Volanta. Helps a lot. Well, okay. So the problem... I looked away from my charts because I thought I was confident enough to just go on my own, and then I got confused by a perpendicular one. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm an adult. Okay, everything's fine. But I have Navigraph charts on my right, so I can see everything. I just wasn't looking at it because I'm an idiot. But anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It happens to the best of us. Yes, it does. It does. That is so true.
5753.
All right. Okay. Thank you for joining the chat, Red Eye 737. Everyone loves Red Eyes. Kind of. Okay, this is the holding part.
Do we still have the flight path previous?
All right. All right, guys.
TAM 2025.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, I don't advise for a copy. Roger, ready.
All right, so
2025 to the New York John.
we get it though. We're at the airport. We're at the runway. We're just waiting for him to go. This guy. I didn't even see him. If I didn't know that it would look, I probably would not have known that he was there. Absolutely not. All right. Let's see.
American 938 lineup, runway 23.
Okay, they need it to be hotter. They said it's a little cold, a little chilly in this aircraft. Which is interesting that this plane tells you if there's cold.
Canada 515,
It's cold, I mean, sorry.
132.8, thanks for the service, bye-bye. Canada 196, welcome Toronto, hold short runway 24 right. Hold short runway 24 right for Canada 196.
How busy is it in Toronto right now? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it.
Tower 0, Papa Bravo, still
no clue.
24 right.
Montreal has no one online right now, but...
Remember you now, on departure, contact arrival 1328, the wind's 2609, are clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
So he'll probably tell me to line up and wait next.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, and contact 32.80, Papa Bravo.
32.80.
Delta 225 heavy on the localizer and on the glide, runway 23, hopefully let's land this one.
I hope 225 Toronto Tower, continue approach, one departure for you.
225 heavy would continue approach and we have a departure ahead.
American 938, airborne contact arrivals 1328, winds 2609, are clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Can I line up and wait?
More contact departures on departure for American 938, thank you.
Oh, oops. Why?
Tower 10025, flood plan is approved.
My overlay isn't working properly. I just now realized that. There we go.
Oh, Sam 2025 live backside.
There we go.
That is correct. Push and start. Just question call for taxi.
Can I go? There's no wake turbulence on that thing.
Toronto Tower, Skywise 5493, ready for taxi tracks, runway 23.
Mind you, tower should not be online. The event is over. The event is over. It's over. Everyone go home. It should just be me who's flying. Alright.
Squawk 6, co-transponder 6334.
6314.
6334.
If I hear another clip. Tower kind of 402 heavy is holding short 24 right. Oh my god, I stepped over him. No.
Canada 196, cross runway 24 right, safe market. Okay, Skywest 5493, runway 23, information to Hilton 3021, taxi Delta Alpha Hotel.
Information Echo, taxi via Delta Alpha Hotel's runway 23 for Skywest 5493.
Bro.
Delta 225, winds 2.
Let me go, please.
Delta 225, thanks for the winds, cleared to land runway 23. Canada 196, cross runway 24, right, safe market.
Oh my god.
We can do any ramp today for Canada 196. Canada 196, once you're across, continue Delta Alpha.
Stop telling them to cross. Just let me get on the runway. Please.
Okay, go on to Delta Alpha Juliet, cross 33 right for Canada 196. That's my bad, I said Juliet, I meant Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima for Canada 196. 945, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23 for American 945. Canada 402, line up runway 24 right, traffic crossing at the end.
Line up and wait too far right for line up too far right for Air Canada 402 heavy. Whoa, okay.
Delta 225.
Okay, I'm getting antsy, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize.
225 will exit left 1 able and any heavy gate. 225. Let's see. You can just for now join hotel across 15 right. Delta 225. Say again for the runway. Cross runway 15 right. Delta 225 will cross 15 right.
Tower 10, 125, ready to taxi.
M2025.
Bro, this clicking is so annoying. Hopefully my voice can drown it out, but I don't. It's so obnoxious.
Taxi Hotel, runway 24 right, the Delta info.
American 945 airborne contact arrivals 1328, winds 2609, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Look at that. Look at us. Look at us, guys. We're on the runway. We're doing it.
Delta 225, continue taxi Hotel Bravo Alpha Juliet cross 15.
Are we low key on the runway, guys?
225, continue taxi Hotel
I think we are.
Bravo Juliet, and we'll continue taxi to cross 15 right. United 912 on visual approach.
Why is it taking us so long to get out? Like, what's the procedure? I've been here for so long. This stream is so unnecessarily long. To go 200 miles. All this.
402 airborne contact arrivals Miles 132.8, winds 260 at 9, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right for Air Canada 402 Heavy. Let's just make sure we're doing... I think we have a vector. Yeah, we do have a vector. Okay, everything's good. Okay. 50% N1. Let's go. Toga.
Copa 471, that's Copa 471. I think your scope keeps assigning the wrong squawk people. New squawk code for you 6337. I see squawk 5753. Yeah, I'm gonna do code for you 6337.
Whoa, we're... Okay, give her a little bit of nose down.
Copa 471 looks like that worked. Sorry, recalling for push or taxi? Taxi, Copa.
Joanna departure, Air Canada 402 Heavy is climbing past 3,000 feet.
And 402 heavy departures, you're identified, climb to level 230 direct second.
Up to 320 direct second for Air Canada 402 Heavy.
Please confirm it's altitude of flight level 230. I can't give you any higher.
Oh, 230 for Air Canada 402 direct second. Let's see, so he said direct second. Let's get those flaps up. Okay, nice. Can we see the... We can kind of see the ground. You can kind of see the ground a little bit. The stream is not supposed to be this long. Okay, now we're back here.
Charlie Golf Sierra Papa Bravo, when you are ready, descend to 3,000 feet to join the ILS. The altimeter in Waterloo is 3018.
When ready, descend to 3000 and to join the ILS 260 Papa Bravo.
American 945, there's no further ATC. Continue with Unicom. Have a good night. What are you going for 945 next to the service? Canada 402, there's no further for you. Continue with Unicom. Have a good day.
Off to Unicom for 402 Heavy. See ya. Okay, we are all on our own, guys. All on our own. I guess they can just go down to 122.8. We're all on our own. We're gonna just relax a little bit. All right, let's just relax a little bit. We're just gonna relax a little bit. Just some, it's a mood lighting. Everything's gonna be, we're gonna be very, very chill. Very, very chill right now. I will say, one of the good things about Flight Sim is that it allows just a lot of space to do other things. Like sometimes I'll like put on a long haul flight and I'll do like, I like transcons. Those are the kind of long haul flights I like. And I will just do other stuff. I'll study. I will do homework. It's mostly homework that I do. But, you know, it allows a lot of space to do other things. Yeah, the lighting doesn't look so good. Let's turn on the wing light. Maybe we can get better lighting on this thing. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, the lighting on the 767 needs some updating. It looks like it's very, very dated at night. Kind of ruins the vibe a little bit, but hopefully that'll come someday. Not today, but you know. Let's queue up another Minecraft song. I'm really digging the Minecraft vibe. Yeah, I really dig Minecraft. Minecraft music as like stream music is such a good concept. It is such a good concept. I think I gained a subscriber. I did gain a subscriber. That's sweet. That's lovely. That's nice. How long is it gonna take us to get to Vancouver? Vancouver? Montreal. Everyone has fallen offline. I love this song. This is one of my all-time favorite songs from Minecraft. I don't know if it's a disc. I think it's a default song. Let me make sure the cockpit's all good. Da 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 da. I've got sweet tide ropes. Very good candy, I have to say. Very, very good candy. The chillest. I find it so funny that we're a nation of immigrants and yet immigrants always get so much shit. So silly. At least if you live in the United States. Let me bring back the throttles. Oop. Let's see, we're gonna land in Montreal in 25 minutes. All that mess just to travel to Montreal. Just to travel to Montreal. Also, something I noticed is when I land, like when I'm preparing to land, I always like start chewing my cheeks. It's like a, I don't know, maybe it's like a stim that I do to calm myself down, but like anytime I'm landing a plane on Flight Simulator, that is, I'm always like I'm chewing my mouth, like I'm chewing something, like, and even if there's nothing in my mouth, I'm just chewing. I don't really know. You guys just have to watch me land this one. But I do some pretty weird stuff with my mouth when I land. Not really sure why. Ugh. The nighttime in X-Plane has stuff to be desired. We're cruising though, which is good. All right. Looks like we've got around 25 minutes till our top of descent. So that gives a lot of time to do, not a lot of time, but it gives us some time to do nothing. I'm gonna go back here so we can avoid the clicking of the cockpit. All right. I will say flight factor. I wish flight factor would. I hope flight factor puts an emphasis on making sure that their 757 and 767 look good. Going into X-Plane 12 and X-Plane 13. But I will say I'm gonna be pretty bummed out if we have to do a flight factor 757, 767 version 2. Because I invested so much into the 757. It's like unbelievable how much money I've spent on flight factor add-ons. Unbelievable. But you know, it's worth it. I like flight factor. I have no problem with the cost of their add-ons. No problem at all. We have the wing light on for fun just because it brightens the mood a little bit. All right. Ooh, this song, how long till your cruise is over? We have about, I'd have to say like maybe 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes until I hit top of descent. I'm less than 80 nautical miles away from it. So, and then we have to do our whole approach. So I say like 30 minutes tops till we land. Wheels to wheels. Wheels to wheels. wheels on the ground. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Anyways. Yeah. So, no, I did not get the event. But I did get some interesting experience on how to vector myself in with other people who don't speak on frequency. So that's fun. But missed the event as a whole. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with missing the event as a whole. That is all right with me. That is all right with me. Bro, the clicking is absurd. Hold on. I'm gonna take my undershirt off, or oh, okay. I'm gonna take my overshirt off. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I might put it back on depending on how warm it gets in here, because my computer has a tendency to heat up our dorm a lot. So. We're at the halfway point, essentially. Well, almost. Bro, Toronto Tower is still online. Toronto Tower is still online. Oh, come on. Enough. It's sorry, that was nothing. It's just not paying attention to weather anymore. So sick of it. Coming up on our top of descent here in around 5 minutes. We're going fast. We're gonna try and shoot for 1 stream a week at least. Oh, interesting. Bill, you're doing, you're going to Iceland again. That's cool. Hey, very close to descent now. What's good, brother? Hey, Windy Aviation, thanks for joining our chats. We're just, you came just in time because we are about to start descending into Toronto. So, how are you? How's your day been? Did you do the, Toronto event? You do VATSIM? Oop, did we start to send it? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Oh, shit. I should probably prepare my performance page. 2-4 right is ironically the same frequency as the other ILS, which is a little bit scary, but that's okay. 9-0. And then we're going to be doing 237. It's going to be our course today. Oh, going to be our course today. I guess we'll just use the recommended speeds that gives us. The takeoff, the performance calculator that I use isn't working today. So we have to improvise a little bit. And by improvise, I mean just actually trust the FMC to do its numbers correctly. But yeah. We are about to get our butts down into Toronto. I do not do VATSIM. I did not do the VATSIM event. I was requested to do Portland to what is SPB? Hold on. What is SPB? Oh, St. Louis Obispo. I should have known that. Yeah, to Boise. That's quite the flight. So you went. Oops. So you went Portland, then you went south, then back up to Boise. That's quite the flight. Do you do you like live in the West Coast too? Because that's quite a niche flight. Quite a niche set of routes, I think. Yeah, it was like 4-hour stream. Damn. Like this, okay, this stream was not supposed to be 4 hours. Like it was it was not supposed to be 4 hours. But in Chicago, they gave me Chicago was fine. It was the approach into Toronto was a little bit difficult. Then getting out of Toronto took longer than I expected. No, up in Atlanta. Oh, I see. Up in Atlanta? Like, what do you mean up in Atlanta? Let's see. Drag. Up in Atlanta. Oh, I see. You're from. Oh, you live up in Atlanta. Okay, I see. Sorry. I get it. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I forgot my own question that I asked. But yeah, I live in Washington State, but it would be nice to live in the West Coast, to be fair. The reason why I like living in the West Coast is I don't really have a lot of time to fly, and this is a pretty late flight. So because I live in the West Coast, it gives me ample time to join FNOs. No, it gives me ample time to fly when everyone else is like FNOs are easier for me to fly. Wait, no, they're not. I don't know. I just have the illusion that I have more time living on the West Coast because we're not on East Coast time, and I feel like everything's running on East Coast time. But yeah, a 4-hour flight. I don't know. Like if my streams are 4 hours, I typically want them to be either FNOs or like at least like a good 3 or 4 hops. Loving your energy, dude. You got yourself another sub. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks for subbing. My subscription. Oh yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. That's a nice comment. Thank you. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. Anyways, well, you got me speechless. But oh yeah. If I want to do, if my stream is going to be 4 hours, I typically want it to be an FNO, just because I like to fly exciting routes. Like if I want to do like long hauls, I'll typically want to do like one big 4-hour flight. I don't know. You're planning on getting those Boris sounds? You're planning on getting those Boris sounds? I've got to say it's nice. Well, so that's the thing. I don't use Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just kind of so I do have it. I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator, and when I get enough money, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy the PMDG and then buy the Boris sound pack and try it out for a stream, just because I feel like I shouldn't be a holdout anymore, because one of the reasons, like, the Boris sound pack is actually making me want to fly the PMDG 737. Like, they're so good. They are absolutely like the best. It's currently, and I said this on a stream, or I said this in someone's stream, they are the best. It's the best sound pack for any 737 that has ever existed. It's so good. Yeah, I hate doing those 5-hour straight streams. They're a pain, at least in one leg. I prefer to do multiple legs, yeah. I like to do multiple legs. Especially FNOs. I love the feeling of like having to wait in a line during an FNO, even though it might mean that I'm, delaying my flight a little bit. The realism of having to wait in a line and being backed up it's kind of fun to be. I like the mundane is always fun. It's like that kid from Up, how he said the boring moments are the ones you remember. What's your favorite aircraft? My favorite aircraft, this is kind of complicated. If you look on my page, you'll probably notice I post a lot of Airbus A321 content. And I have to admit, even though, I don't know. So I like flying the 737 more because of the way it sounds, but I have a soft spot for the A321. I cannot deny I really like the A321. I think it's just because I like stretched aircraft. Like 757-300 and A321 are like my top 2 favorite aircraft. I love the A321. It's so utilitarian too. Like the A321 created a new market segment that hadn't existed before. And actually the A321 is what necessitated Boeing to create a 737-900. Like they weren't going to make one until they figured out, hey, the A321 is selling really well. In the 800, it could seat 160 something passengers in a 2-class configuration. But the A321 can seat around 180, 190 passengers in a 2-seat configuration. So definitely a needed aircraft for airlines, especially considering its similarities with the 7.5. Definitely. Hold on, let me check out your channel because it seems like that's cool. Oh wow, you've planned out many flights. I see. Boston to Amsterdam. Okay, I haven't done any long-haul flights across the ocean yet. I have not done any, and I need to. I did cross the pond once, and it went well, but it was so hectic that it kind of scared me from doing transatlantic ever again. It was so scary, but it was fun. But yeah, I will subscribe to your channel. I'm trying to get more involved in the flight simulation community. Ever since Microsoft Flight Simulator came out, I was always on the X-Plane side, and that was before Microsoft Flight Simulator. That was the time where if you were in the flight simulation community, it was either X-Plane or FSX or P3D, and X-Plane was like the big man on campus. Like it was like the simulator you got if you were an enthusiast. Now it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, and so this whole new sect and this whole new bunch of people are now simming. I think it's great. Well, you seem like a truly dedicated streamer. I can tell from your personality, I believe you are truly awesome. Thank you so much for the subscription, brother. I'm ahead up. See ya. See ya, Wendy. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. We gained 2 subscribers this stream, which is more than I gained last stream. X-Plane's pretty solid with map enhanced. Same thing maps. Yes. So what I use Ortho. Like I use the program, the old CYUL Ortho 4XP with X-Plane. It's been buggy, but so far I like it more than map enhancement and the other one, Auto Ortho, mainly because it hits my CPU, and right now I need all the CPU performance I can get because I'm running at 1440p and I have my settings up kind of high because I want my sim to look good. But yeah, Yeah. Okay, we're at Habs. So for this approach, we're gonna have to vector ourselves in because there's no wait, hold on. Will we have to vector ourselves in? Let's see. Well, I could just delete the vector and just do this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete the vector and we're just gonna do that. But what you should do in a situation like this is just vector yourself in. I'm not gonna do that because I'm a loser who can only rely on Daddy Autopilot to fly the plane. Can't you do range rings in the 7.6 and 7.5? Let me see. You should be able to. Let's try it. Oh, maybe I just do 2.4, right? No. How does it work in the... Like, I know... Hold on. I know that I can put K... No, not K. CYUL. Maybe... Oh, I know what I do. I do CYUL 2.4 right. Yep, there we go. Then I do... The range rings I like to use are 12, 10, and 5. I know these aren't like official range rings, but I use 12 nautical miles to mark what, like, when I should be comfortable slowing down. 10 nautical miles is when I should be slowed down, or when I should start slowing down. Then 5 is when I should be like, final, we're about to land, we're about to do this. So those are the range rings I like to use. But the point that I've given... Oh, perfect. You have plenty of space. Yeah, we've got a lot of space. I'm not worried. And yeah, I'm not worried about this at all. We've got plenty of space. What are we at? 10,000. I'll go ahead and switch the landing lights on. Ooh, let me go up here. I'll just turn on the runway turn-offs. And then I haven't used the anti-ice all flight, which is risky, but it's all right. Risky at best. Why are we holding at 10,000? I'm gonna get my air brakes off. Oh, that's the procedure. The procedure says for us to hold at 10,000. Yes, it does. It does indeed tell us to hold. Let me pull up the ILS procedure. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at pulling up charts. I just typically rely on my intuition and my brain power to get me into a runway. Okay. Max 4. So we want to be 3,000. We want to be 3,000 going 210 at... Is that what I have here? Yes. Okay. Everything's gonna go great. The airport, there's Montreal. Let's see, anyone online at Montreal? Nope, no one's online at Montreal. And if they are online, well, great. Or if they're gonna come online right as I'm landing. You. I'll leave the music on for a little while longer. All right. This was a very successful stream. I didn't have any major fuck-ups or screw-ups, if you guys don't like cursing. No major screw-ups. I got 2 new subscribers, and my landings were good. Or at least, we still have this landing. So, we still have this landing, so we'll see. All right. We should be good. Turn up the volume a little bit. Just to warn you, there might be clicking on arrival. I don't know how to fix it. I will work on it, but I don't know how to fix it. So. Ooh, beautiful, gorgeous. Let's see. ILS is programmed properly. Okay, better turn crosswind. I'll turn off the music when we turn crosswind. I'm just really digging this 80s synthwave vibe. I'm aware. I'm doing my best to get the plane to slow down. It's like as soon as it's not at the speed that it wants, it goes crazy. Like sometimes you're not gonna get what you want, dude. Okay, localizer. Oh. Okay, localizer should be on now. Oh, it's not. I'll wait till I make the crosswind turn then. Right. Better turn crosswind. Gonna get the music off. There we go. No more speed brake. Pitching up too much. Let's see, what is CTAF for Montreal? Probably should be calling earlier, my bad. .9. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 402 heavy is turning crosswind for 24 right Montreal traffic. Okay, so gonna put some flaps out. Just gonna wait till we hit the localizer. It's coming up here soon. There we go. Okay, hit the localizer. Great. Yep, we're gonna hold at whatever altitude VNAV wants us to. Uh, 134 is gonna be our final approach speed. 134 is gonna be our final approach speed. Wow, we are doing. This stream is doing pretty well. All right. Montreal looks nice. Looks gorgeous as ever. I've never flown into Montreal before, so this will be an experience. Alrighty, we're 10 out. Put out our flaps a little early, but that's okay. A little high on the glide slope.
2500.
Yeah, we're a little high. I mean, a little low, I meant. Oops. Hold on. Let me hold at 2000 for a second. Okay, gear down. I love it when I can't see anything on approach. Relax. Relax. Everything's fine. I've got it under control. I cannot see anything, however. Where's the runway? Am I lined up with the runway? Oh, yes. Am I lined up with the runway? No, I'm pulling an Air Canada on a taxiway right now. No, there it is. Just a cloud was blocking it. Okay. All right. In my airplane. Pretty easy approach. Oh, a little high on the glide slope. No pappies. It's all by intuition, guys. Or by the glide slope. Oh. We're a little high.
Light slope. 100, 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
All right. That was a great landing. Look at their clapping in the back. That's so nice. So which way do I exit? Let's see. All right, that was a great landing. How do I get off the runway? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Alright everyone, welcome to Toronto. Time here is probably 2:56 in the morning, I think, or 1:56 in the morning, I think. We hope you enjoy flying with Air Canada. We hope you come back soon. Okay, so landing lights off. I don't think I have to cross any more runways. Let's get the APU started. Get the position lights off, or the position lights off. Flaps up, air brakes up. I want to go to a gate where I can see the plane. So let me just... That was a gorgeous landing. I have no idea. I think I'm just going to pull straight in here. Or do I want to go over there instead? Nah, I'm just going to pull straight in. We're just going to pull straight in. We are a heavy after all. Do we have two? Yeah, that will work. Look, the little Marshall guy's there. He's trying to help me. Oh, a little too fast. Oh, he wants me to keep going up? Okay. Stop. Perfect. Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will...
Alrighty.
And you'll be able to leave the aircraft.
Engines off. Lights off.
Please disarm doors and cross-check.
All right, guys. That was some good flying. not really picture-worthy moments, but just a good flight. Look, they're wearing blue, just like the aircraft. Okay, that was a -110. Ooh, this is a great start. We're doing a great start to the year. I think so far all of my landings have been less than 200 feet per minute. My average landing rate in Valenta, what was it? Valenta, my average landing rate in Valenta, in review last year was a -190 something, I believe. It was a I think it was a -190 blip. Yeah, I think it was a -191 or something like that. So we're just going to shoot for the same thing this year. Okay. Hold on. I've got to switch to my replay scene. Alrighty. Let's just start my outro song. Right, -191 for the outro, or for my landing rate. Alright, let's do the replays. I'm just going to do the replays right as soon as everyone gets off the plane. Because, you know, there's real planes in this game. Or real passengers. I have a plugin that allows me to do that. Alright, anyone else at Toronto? There's that Air Canada 777 there. But otherwise, it's just us today. Otherwise, it's just us. It is just us. Okay. One person, please get off the plane. Just waiting for the last person. Literally waiting for one person to get off the plane. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro, get off the plane. Thank you. Alrighty, he's off the plane. Gonna close Valenta so it does not register my replay. Gonna disconnect from VATSIM. And I'm gonna turn off active sky. Yeah, so let's do the replay. So I feel like that was a good landing. I feel like I've been doing really good landings in the trip in the 767 so far. Why is the aircraft frame completely dark? Oh, I can turn them back on. That's easy enough. I can just turn them back on and replay. Wow. That was such a good landing. Hold on. Let me just replay that gorgeous moment again. Love this livery, but to be honest. Yes, I love Icy Blue. Yeah, I love it. It's so pretty. Great landing. Thank you. This landing was perfect. Perfect on the money. Thank you, Red Eye 737. Thank you for joining us and actually staying. Thank you. Wow, that was such a good landing. Two good landings. Two good landings. Two good landings. If I don't say so myself. Is the Flight Factor 750 worth it if you have that one? Yeah, I have this Flight Factor 757. I think it's worth it if you really like the 757. Personally, some of the texturing is a little dated, but I would get it. I would. Some of the texturing is a little dated though, just know. There are some ways you can upgrade the engines. There's an engine mod, but it's a little dated. But I would get it. Beautiful. Okay, one last view where this one's gonna be a flyby view. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Awesome. Okay. Level up 737 almost black PMDG. Been loving that one. I really like the level up 737. The level up 737 has been like a saving grace for X-Plane. I really like it. I really like it. I was kind of bummed out for a while because I never really had. We didn't have a 737-900 for the longest while. And now we do, thanks to level up. All right, well I think that kind of concludes today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll do one last replay of the landing, but I'm going to peace out. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And then we have a Discord if you want to stay in contact that way, anyone out there. But yeah, thanks so much for joining. Today was a pretty good stream, and I should be back next weekend or maybe next week with a good stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and do not forget to strive. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.